sees my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear.
A warm welcome from Anfield. My name is Derek Ray. I'm joined by Stuart Robson here on the commentary gantry. And I have to say, the Kop in fine voice already as we approach kick-off time. What a match this promises to be.
Well, this is one of the great games of the season, isn't it? Liverpool at home to Manchester United. We've got some top-class players on view, two very good teams and a magical atmosphere. What more could you ask for?
Can he play it in? He read the situation defensively and did his job. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Jordan Henderson starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And can they be creative from here? But quick thinking defensively. The lineup for Manchester United. David De Gea stands between the posts. Aaron Wan-Bissaka starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. Fred starts alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's with McTominay. Given away by Manchester United. I must say, this looks promising. Interception to snuff out the danger. And a timely intervention. Possession changing hands. Henderson. Here's Thiago. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Can someone get on the end of this? Struggling to get it away. Shot blocked, but still alive. An alert piece of defending. More than decent this from United. And it's gone over the line. Fabinho. Mane. Fabinho now. He could pick out a teammate. No luck for Sadio Mane. Something to worry about here. And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Underway once more. Liverpool have the lead. Might be onto something, and Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed, and the ball is loose. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Henderson. Disappointing pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Fabinho. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Body on the line. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, they fancy a short one. Crossing into the middle. And the ball's gone. They've got it now. What can they do? Chance to run at them. Can he put them in front? Liverpool corner given. Well, it has come to nothing. Jota. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. No more time left. First half is... As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Well, if you make your move too early, you're always in danger of being ruled offside. Oh, he's given the ball away. Rashford. Oh, and couldn't convert. Well, a fine first-half showing from Bruno Fernandes. What have you made of what he's put into the game?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Bodies forward, and the break looks on. And that puts them in position. And in with a real chance. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Not what Liverpool wanted, the concession of a goal. But can they come up with a coherent reply? Terrific block. That's very effective, good high pressing. This could square the game. Marvellous anticipation. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, there it is. United haven't had as much of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Throw-ins given. And Fred winkling possession away from the opposition. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But really sticking to their task defensively. There's 20 minutes remaining now. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. And he read it superbly. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And failed to keep himself onside, unfortunately. Marcus Rashford. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Well, it all counts for naught.
Well, Liverpool need to step it up here because their fans have been brilliant. Can they get this equaliser?
Oh, nice ball over the top. Mason Greenwood. Teammate available. A Liverpool free kick coming up. 10 minutes left for play. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fred. Superbly read and executed. That's a fairly easy save for any keeper to make. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Good work to regain possession. Liverpool have it all to do. And he read it well defensively. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And Thiago. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the referee blows. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Arsenal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, he's gone for goal. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Jordan Henderson starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Just cutting off the supply. Might be a chance here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Fabinho. Here's Thiago. Thiago! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. This attack looks highly promising. He's given us away. Henderson. Salah. Diogo Jota. Andrew Robertson. On the offensive. Keeping it moving dynamically. Thiago. Liverpool have given us away. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. White. Partey. Aubameyang. He's trying to create something. That's all they can conjure for now. Fabinho. Thiago. Sadio Mane now. Good tackle, taken away. Aubameyang. Albert Sambi Lokonga. Aubameyang. Saka. He cuts it back. Oh, big opportunity. That's great goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that is. He was so alert there.
Well, opting for the short corner. Might be able to get in behind the defence, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mane. Here's Robertson. Fabinho. Here is Thiago. Jota. Went in strongly, decisively. Lacazette. This looks threatening. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Short corner it is. Dangerous ball. Not away completely. No more time left. First half is up. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Lokonga. Intercepting it intelligently. Alexander-Arnold. Well, Thiago really has been influential in this game so far, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Jota, but they dealt with the threat posed. Jota, here's Fabinho. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. They all know their roles as they apply the pressure. And slipped through beautifully. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Tomiyasu. It's with Gabriel. An example of how to press. Lokonga. Promising looking ball. And darting through. Can he finish? Real defensive resilience. Tierney. Lacazette. And he's certainly in the mood for his second.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat. He looks so sharp today.
It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Can he put them in front? Tremendous defending to stonewall him.
Well, the cop is certainly playing its part, but can the players respond and get this winner?
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, nicely cut out. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And space to cross it. Oh, fancy footwork. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. An attack that's easy on the eye, and Lacazette with options around him. No worries for the keeper. Thiago. Henderson has it. This is Thiago. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Lost possession. Thiago. Disappointing pass. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Bukayo Saka. It's with Takehiro Tomiyasu. Well, the pass not finding its target. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. So typical of Jordan Henderson, perfect read. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to... Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United versus Arsenal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. David De Gea begins in goal. Victor Lindelof plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. Marcus Rashford starts with Mason Greenwood on the flanks. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. The Gunners have lost the ball. This might have potential. Mason Greenwood. Bruno Fernandes. Lacazette. Rashford. Shaw. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Albert Sambi Lokonga. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. McTominay. And blocked for now. Bukayo Saka. He's going forward well here. Teammate in support. And it's gone in here. A goal from Aubameyang. The first of the night. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Lacazette. Thomas now. Saka. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Fruitful looking attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Marcus Rashford. Just not looking confident in possession. Might be able to produce from this position. Ronaldo. Really good challenge. Saka. Really closing him down here. Ronaldo. Here is Fred. Ronaldo. McTominay. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Scott McTominay. Bruno Fernandes. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. So, a level contest. 1-1. Strong but fair tackle. Bruno Fernandes. And he read it well, intercepting it. And that will do it. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Saka. Partey. Now with Aubameyang. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Aubameyang. Is this the moment? Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Favouring the short one. Cuts it back. Not a good tackle. And Aubameyang trying to feed it through. And tipping it over the crossbar. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Lacazette with a textbook interception. Well, an influential presence up to this point, Bruno Fernandes. What did you think of what you saw from him?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And Lacazette. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And he keeps going. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Tierney. Well, let's see about the cross. And that's a very good parry. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. No problems grabbing hold of that one. Lacazette. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Must take the lead here. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Taken short. And he read it superbly. Mason Greenwood. Here's Wan-Bissaka. Cristiano Ronaldo. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. This might be ideal for the counter. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, if they get the winner now, these United fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside Old Trafford.
Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Lacazette. Crossing possibilities. Aubameyang. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Fred. Scott McTominay. Mason Greenwood. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Scott McTominay. Greenwood. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And with that, the 90 minutes...
last night. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out where I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 I'm safe and sound.
It's always a fascinating confrontation. Liverpool, who dominated English football in the 70s and 80s, against Manchester United, who rather knocked them off their perch in the 90s and the 2000s. Derek Ray, along with Stuart Robson here in the commentary position. Always a special occasion when they lock horns here at Anfield, Stuart.
Well, you're right, Derek. It's Anfield, it's Liverpool versus Manchester United. They don't get much bigger than this. Let's hope the game matches the hype. This should be good.
Mane. And Thiago looking very positive on the ball here. Body on the line. This is Thiago. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Joel Matip plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Jordan Henderson starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Timely intervention. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. David De Gea starts in goal. Aaron Wan-Bissaka starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays with Fred in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? And this situation could be dangerous. Andrew Robertson. And in the end, he's run out of space. Diogo Jota. Henderson. And this is Diogo Jota now. Robbed them. He just missed that little bit of attacking spark. Goalkeeper's ball. Marcus Rashford. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Credit to them for winning back possession. Fabinho. Here's Robertson. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked. Fabinho. Jota. And he struck the post. And he clears the danger.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Ronaldo. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And that is offside. Thiago. And this is Diogo Jota now. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Fred. Well, couldn't keep it. Wonderfully weighted pass. Thiago. Didn't seem to be under any real pressure, but he's conceded the corner. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And a little too close to the keeper in the end.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Superb effort to keep it in. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. McTominay. And he read it really well. Fine save. Who can they pick out? And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. And foiled by Van Dijk. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Got a bit short with the clearance. No more time left. First half. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Mason Greenwood. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fred. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. In position to give them the lead, maybe. And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Salah. Intercepting it intelligently. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Wan-Bissaka. But they took care of the situation defensively. It'll go harmlessly through to the goalkeeper. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Well, we're into the final half hour. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Jota. And now Henderson. Fabinho. Referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Mane. Excellent passing. Can he put them in front? The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Bruno Fernandes. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Not all that convincing defensively. Breaking at pace. Really getting stuck in. And there to intervene. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Thiago. Here's Salah. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Mason Greenwood. Wan-Bissaka. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Oh, great attacking play. Still alive. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. McTominay. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.
Well, the Liverpool fans are really getting behind their team here, but will it be enough? What a finish we're going to get to this game.
The sound of the referee's whistle and the headline. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool versus Arsenal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And a textbook interception. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Thiago starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership...
Derek, great opportunity here.
Well, really stout defending there, off the line. And Liverpool come away with it.
And I hope you have a fantastic game.
Well, whatever way you slice it, Stuart, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
Well, Derek, he's a great all-round player, but it's his ability to run in behind defenders that makes him such a threat. And when he gets 1v1 against the goalkeeper, he usually scores.
Diogo Jota. Successfully cut out. Jota, unable to get a body in the way. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Possession changing hands. Well, beaten easily here. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Mane. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Thomas Partey. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Very quick thinking there. And the ball's gone. Thiago. And this is Diogo Jota now. Henderson. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So 2-0 now. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Geometric precision from Thiago. Oh, it's off the post!
Well, I still can't believe that didn't go in. So unlucky not to score there. Cracking effort, you have to say.
Well, that's the kind of player you want from your defender. Well, that's a well-timed pass. Promising sequence. He has time to play it over. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. No more time left. First half. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. And a bad touch like that usually will mean giving the ball away. And a poor ball. Henderson. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Andrew Robertson. Alexander-Arnold. Henderson. Diogo Jota. The ball back with Arsenal now. Really closing him down. And into the last 30 minutes now. Thomas. Space and time for the cross. Partey. That's a very impressive piece of defending. Salah. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. That is how to apply the pressure. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Jota. Fabinho. Henderson. Here's Thiago. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Saka. Partey. Now Lacazette. A chance to whip it in. Opportunity! Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Alexander-Arnold. Henderson has it. Into the advanced position. Fabinho. Very quick thinking there. 10 minutes left for play. Fabinho. Already closing him down here. Salah. Fabinho now. There's a slide rule pass. And getting across to stop it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the keeper hangs on at the second attempt.
Well, he's done really well, hasn't he? Great stop and then the reaction.
He's given us away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for...
lose my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire.
The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United, and they take on Arsenal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
He's in here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? High-quality defending. White. Bukayo Saka. Well, he likes to run at them. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Well, he's lost it. Cristiano Ronaldo. United might be able to cash in. Chance to finish. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Well, a second goal for them here. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. They've got it now, what can they do? And Lacazette. Perfect challenge. Greenwood. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. A chance to whip it in. Bruno Fernandes. That's a great stop.
Well, his reflexes are so good there. That's a fantastic stop.
And the short option preferred. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Applying vigorous pressure. That's how to rob them of possession. Good technique displayed, but really sticking to their task defensively. Something to worry about here. Mason Greenwood. An inability to keep hold of the ball there.
Well, as you can see, Arsenal have had most of the ball, but their attacking players been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind the defenders, otherwise they're going to lose this.
How far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Aubameyang. And nothing positive comes of it, unfortunately. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And that will do. And the second half underway. It really was a dazzling first 45 from United. Lacazette. Thomas now. Aubameyang. Now Lacazette. Rashford. And through it goes to the keeper. Well, the pass not finding its target. Lokonga. Tierney. Albert Sambi Lokonga. Now, let's see what they can do here. What a save!
Well, that was a magnificent save. Just how did he keep that out? That's incredible.
Getting in there to intercept. Promising sequence. Ronaldo is at the far post. Threatening, but a good punch by the keeper. And winning it back. Ronaldo. Very quick thinking there. Kieran Tierney. Lacazette. In the right place to cut out the pass. Bruno Fernandes. Can they create something from here? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And good pressure high up the pitch. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Lacazette. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Rashford. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Albert Sambi Lokonga. Now Lacazette. Into the advanced position. Could pull one back here. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Mason Greenwood. Arsenal have it back. Tierney. It might be. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! So the...
jack it up.
Delighted to be able to report very agreeable weather for the fans here at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal against Leicester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Can he do it? Well, the keeper... In it goes! And the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Won it back. Maddison. Well, the defending not the best here. Well, I have to say, that was begging to be put away.
Well, I was never known for my finishing ability, but I would have put that away. That's a shocking finish.
Thomas Partey. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. James Maddison. It's a good Leicester move in the making. Lovely ball over the top. A corner will ensue. Well, they're going for the short one. Cutting the ball back. Wonderful chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So 2-0 now. And he did well to cut it out. Lacazette. Lokonga. Lacazette. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. In the right place to cut out the pass. Tielemans. Promising sequence. And let's give credit to the defending. Wasteful from Arsenal. Lookman. And there to intervene. Well, the attack looks promising. It's wholehearted defending and the concession of a corner here. Unable to trouble the defence with that cross. Aubameyang. Well, they get themselves level here. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And we're moving ever closer to half-time with Arsenal behind here. Stuart, interested to get your take as regards their first-half performance.
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Lacazette. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? And a strong tackle. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. So underway again at 2-2. Evans. Here's Ademola Lookman. Well, he likes to run at them. Skipping away. And took a touch on the way through. So a corner here. And played short. Aubameyang. Could play it in. A super tackle and they've won possession. Good pressure to win the ball back. Well, there to intercept. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Now the attack fizzled out. Partey. Saka. Vardy. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Lacazette. Effective challenge. What can they do from here? Barnes. Maddison. Can he finish this? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Leicester City goal.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Lokonga. Aubameyang. Giving it a try. Ball is loose. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Lookman. Another perfect position to read it. Well, nearing the end of the game, and Arsenal with work to do, you've got to say, Stuart.
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still in it, though, and more than enough time for one last twist. Five minutes to go.
Bardi. Leicester now in a potentially dangerous position. But nothing comes of it.
Well, these Arsenal fans can sense an equaliser here. Can the players respond and get it?
The cut back. This could level it. Excellent block. And there it is, the final.
Dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gates to open to a new tomorrow, moving with the motion.
And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Hugo Lloris is the goalkeeper. Heung-min Son plays with Lucas Moura out wide. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. An alert intervention. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
I would describe him as majestic when he's playing at his best. He glides past defenders, he's got that ability to run with the ball into open space, he can pick out a pass, he can wriggle out of tight situations. He's the most creative.
That's a great stop.
Well, his reflexes are so good there. That's a fantastic stop.
It's a short one. Not really the ideal clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Oliver Skip. Højbjerg. Emerson. And great use of the ball to keep possession. Dangerous looking attack. Advantage Spurs. Skip. It might be. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? It didn't happen for them. Højbjerg. Can he finish? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Lacazette! Full credit, wonderful stop. Well, he's gone back to give the free kick, the referee here. He tried to play advantage, but it didn't accrue. Reguilon. Now Harry Kane. Good tackle taken away. Good visualisation and execution. Can he give them the advantage? Surely. Touched onto the woodwork. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric.
Well, as you can see, Spurs have completely controlled the possession, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
Splendid tackle, and the outcome is a corner here. And it goes! 2 goals in rapid-fire fashion, and looking very comfortable here. So 2-0 now. He's enjoying space. Son. Just cutting off the supply. Intelligent threaded pass here. Aubameyang. Textbook defending inside the box. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Spot on with that tackle. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, clattered away. The first half here comes to an end. So underway again, and Spurs know they have an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Lacazette. Thomas Partey. Aubameyang. Losing his... And it might be! And a goal! To increase their advantage to 3! Can they be stopped? This is looking rather comfortable for them. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. No space for them here. Albert Sambi Lokonga. And Aubameyang now. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Aubameyang. Can he put it away? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Lacazette prepared to fire. And clears his lines. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Gabriel. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them.
This is a message for Andy
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang.
Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Space and time for Arsenal. Lacazette. Very comfortable when in possession. And the cross is very much on. Lokonga. Giving it a try, and throwing himself at the ball. Playing it in. Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing.
Well, as you can see, Arsenal have had most of the ball, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
And Lacazette, and given away. Well, that is how to run at defenders. Crossing possibilities. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Very quick thinking there. Aubameyang. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Good pressure high up the pitch. Getting in there to intercept. Gabriel. Thomas now. Albert Sambi Lokonga. And we will have just one additional minute. Saka. So the final whistle, and it's a story of... playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Leicester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, here's how Leicester City will line up. Kasper Schmeichel stands between the posts. Johnny Evans plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Wilfred Ndidi starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Jamie Vardy. And he read it well defensively. Well, no stopping him. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation. Tielemans. And here's Vardy. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Hugo Lloris between the posts. Lucas plays with Heung-min Son out wide. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? James Maddison. Ndidi. In with a chance. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Well, successfully cut out. Leicester being afforded too much space here. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. You'll be hard-pressed to find a better save than that. Lloris elects to go short. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Space afforded him. James Maddison. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Kane. Højbjerg. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. James Maddison. Here's Tielemans. Tielemans. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Højbjerg. Now Ben Davies.
Well, as you can see, it's been really tight, and neither side has taken enough risk going forward. Hopefully that will change soon, and then we might get some entertainment.
Vardy. And Højbjerg with it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. It's looking... Opportunity it is! And a goal here from Harry Kane! He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team.
Harry Kane.
And back underway. Leicester looking to find a route back into this one. Ndidi. Really good reading of the game to win possession back. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And back with Lucas Moura. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And he read it superbly. Will he find the net? Few can finish quite as adeptly as Harry Kane. A goal for him.
Harry Kane.
So 2-0 now. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Tielemans. Jamie Vardy now. Defensive efficiency personified.
Would the owner of the red car obstructing the main entrance please remove the car as soon as possible? Thank you.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Kane. Oh, great attacking play. Will it happen for them? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And he's in. So now a corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
James Maddison. Pulls it back. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made chance to make a game of it here. And that is defending of the highest order. And a goalkeeper in great form.
And he's just pulled off an absolutely stunning save there. That is brilliant.
And threading it forward. Can he put it away? Big chance it is. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. So underway once again, and Tottenham really in the mood. Lucas. In possession from Leicester. Well, nicely cut out. 10 minutes left for play. Ndidi. James Maddison. Here's Tielemans. Well, sloppy in possession. Well, they've given him too much space. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Vardy. Harvey Barnes. Maddison. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Davis. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So the final whistle and frustration for... Delighted to be able to report very agreeable weather for the fans here at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal against Leicester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me...
Lacazette! Oh, magnificent reaction.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Vardy. Can he give them the advantage? Well, good defending, clattered out of there. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, here's how Leicester City will line up. Kasper Schmeichel stands between the posts. Johnny Evans plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Wilfred Ndidi in the engine room. And operating through the middle in attack, Jamie Vardy. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Oh, great attacking play. Lacazette! He can't hold on to it. Well, threat over for now. Making progress. Ndidi. Maddison. No, high quality defending. Lacazette. Lacazette. Partey. Aubameyang. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now how about the short corner? A wonderful intervention. Leicester moving the ball with purpose. Oh, it's mischievous. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Oh, that's a pass of high quality. Aubameyang! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Favouring the short one. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Aubameyang. And a tidy challenge. Take it away. Lacazette. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Lacazette here. And space for him to cut in. Well, tremendous block. Arsenal have given it away. Tielemans. Promising attack, this. It's there for him. That's high-level goalkeeping.
Well, that's a fantastic save. He's such a good keeper.
Saka.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the Foxes get us moving again. A swift reply required after... Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. Good defending. And back with Thomas. Vardy. Vardy. But they dealt with the threat posed. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Good tackle. Space afforded him. And making the run to the inside.
A reminder, this stadium is a no-smoking stadium. Please do not smoke in any part.
And back with Thomas. Well, they know they need to stop him. James Maddison. Vardy. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Lacazette. Just cutting off the supply. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And possession given away. Ndidi. Vardy. Maddison. And reading it absolutely superbly. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Ndidi. It's a good Leicester move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And Leicester with the ball again. Could be dangerous. Vardy. Maddison. Lookman. Teammate in support. And able to get a body in the way. Lacazette. Slipshod passing. 10 minutes to go. So nearing the end of the game, and the big question is, can Arsenal see this out? Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance.
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
This could square the game, but no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
Saka. He's found a pocket of space. Partey. Surely! And fine goalkeeping. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, the corner too close to the goalkeeper that time. So the final whistle, and frustration for Leicester City fans around the world. They've lost this game. What did you make of it?
The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. With crimson secrets and forbidden bliss, can't stay still, don't stop that thrill. My bones crave your skin, temptation within, mistakes ignite the silence. Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Well, terrific skill. Excellent challenge. And the forward run by Lacazette with the ball at his feet. He has options around him. Partey. And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable! We're back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oliver Skip. Reguilon. He's taken on his opponents here. Lucas is waiting. And they deal with the threat this time. Dyer did so well to intercept. Oliver Skip. Højbjerg. Skip. Kane! And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Højbjerg. Promising move from Tottenham. Son. Splendid defending. As clean as a whistle, that challenge. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. It will be very instructive to see how Arsenal respond to that setback.
Of the red sports car, that's a red sports car, parked outside main reception. Please
Lucas.
descend to your vehicle.
Well-timed tackle. Aubameyang. This could level it. Well, the clearance half-hearted. And in the end, no damage done. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Useful-looking ball. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. And very deftly cut out. It's the turn of Spurs now. Inching towards the half-time interval with Arsenal chasing the game. And Stuart, I wonder what you made of their performance in the first half.
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
Oh, that's a pass of high quality. Offside by quite a lot. Davis. On the ball, Reguilon. Son. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It's still alive. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Away they go again into the second half. It was spellbinding stuff from Spurs in the first 45. Lokonga. Tierney. Wonderfully weighted pass. But it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Arsenal have possession again. Lacazette. Excellent vision. And they need to get tighter. Lacazette here. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Lacazette. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Chances on. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Oliver Skip. Now Lacazette. Aubameyang. Alert defending. He made it look simple, really.
Well, there it is. Spurs have controlled the possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
And the flag does go up. Must have been close. Lacazette. Oh, what's he gone and done? Aubameyang. Lucas Moura. Rivière. Well, closed down straight away. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the clearance half-hearted. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Oh, big opportunity. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Lokonga. 10 minutes to go. Arsenal have given it away. Arsenal wasteful again. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. Albert Sambi Lokonga. Getting forward. Lokonga. Opportunity, Lacazette. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here.
Well, just listen to this react.
So the final whistle now, and disappointment.
Jack it up.
For football at the King Power Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Leicester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to...
Can he put it in? And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot, and now a chance for them to take the lead here. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown, and he slots it home with confidence. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Barnes. Tielemans. Now Ricardo Pereira has it. Tackling and winning the ball to boot. Ndidi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Lookman. Tielemans. Ricardo Pereira. Volley! Well, there's a keeper on song.
Well, how did he stop that? That's just unbelievable.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Barnes. Tielemans. Johnny Evans with it. A glorious chance. Well, he's such a highly respected goalkeeper, Hugo Lloris. They favoured a short one here. Kane. Oh, tremendous block. Now, can the keeper deal with the pressure? Vardy. Now Ndidi. Tielemans. Jamie Vardy now. Tielemans. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Son. Now Harry Kane. Oliver Skip. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Totally fooled him. James Maddison.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, as the stats show us, Spurs haven't enjoyed that much of the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
We're getting the ball forward, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lookman. Well, an opportunity from the corner for Leicester to get right back into this match. And dispossessed. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. James Maddison. Tielemans. Ndidi. Harvey Barnes. Really good challenge. Oliver Skip. Well, they've given him too much space. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A chance then for the respective managers. And back underway. Leicester looking to find a route back into this one. Ndidi. Here's Tielemans. Vardy. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. It's a good Leicester move in the making. Vardy! And it's come off the keeper. Oh, is he going to be punished here? You'll be hard-pressed to find a better save than that. Lloris. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Corner given to Spurs. Well, the corner too close to the goalkeeper that time. Ndidi. Jamie Vardy now. Read it well. Well, we're into the final half hour. Moving it forward. And back with Thomas. Could play it in. James Maddison. Is it going to be? Nicely blocked. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it petered out. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. On a pass that lacks quality. Vardy. Maddison. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So, a level contest. 1-1. Encouraging move from Leicester. Tielemans. They really look after the ball when they have it. Oh, a lovely ball. Superb save.
Well, he should score, of course, but that's a brilliant save. Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Element of risk there, and he's won the ball.
Oh, Derek, big chance here.
And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Went in strongly, decisively. 10 minutes to go. And continues his run. Well, the second half is drawing to a close. Can Leicester get the job done here, Stuart?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Leicester doing well to win back possession. Well, pressing really high. Losing possession. How can they find a late leveller? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game.
Harry Kane.
Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes. Hello everyone, great to be with you. Our action comes to you from the Borussia Park in Monchengladbach. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Monchengladbach, and they take on Hotspur. Able to skip past his man. Cuts it back. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Tremendous ball played through. Well, there's a keeper on song.
Well, how did he stop that? That's just unbelievable.
And relief as the keeper holds on.
Well, he reacts so quickly, doesn't he? That's a great bit of work from him.
Unable to keep the ball that time. Weghorst going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Alassane Plea. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Steffen. Yannick Gerhardt. Wout Weghorst. Effective challenge. Oh, a nice looking pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Weghorst. Ball's gone. Alassane Plea. Through ball just overdone. Guilavogui. Wout Weghorst. Oh, what an opportunity. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Well read to win possession back. I must say this looks promising, but they took care of the situation defensively. Alassane Plea. Oh, in with a chance! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Top-class defending. Wout Weghorst. Jérôme Roussillon. Now they've lost it. Alassane Plea. Getting in there to take it away. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, clearly in the mood to make it a double, but fine goalkeeping.
Well, he's playing really well today. That was another decent attempt.
Will it be? And it's come off the keeper. Well, the goalkeeper got there in the end.
Well, his recovery is brilliant here. So athletic.
Bonsabaini. Now with Stindl. Not the pass he had in mind. A chance then for the respective manager. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Plea. Oh, great attacking play. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Weghorst. Will he finish? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well-timed tackle. Hoffman. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Stindl. Can he put it in? He had to react, and did.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
This looks promising. No way through. Could be a chance to break here. Now successfully cut out. Stindl. And here's Playa. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, visionary passing. Getting forward. Weghorst. Can they forge ahead? Determined defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Zakaria. On to Stindl. 20 minutes remaining. Elvedi. No chance for him to get in behind, maybe. A concession of a corner here. Elects to go short. Pulls it back. Well, what a stop that was. Jérôme Roussillon. Mecha. Stefan. Mecha. Oh, surely. Oh, excellent diving stop. Well, the teams are level. And every corner, no trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. And they have possession again. Mecha. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And he's taken it away. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. He's played it short here. Stindl. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Nice looking pass. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? And the keeper's in trouble. Oh, a goal! And is that going to... And that will be all for this game anyway. And tonight we're talking to you from a stadium that's slightly off the beaten track, but an intrinsic part of the local community, the Borussia Park, here in Monchengladbach. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and sharing duties with me today, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Borussia Monchengladbach facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's how it looks for Borussia Monchengladbach. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Matthias Ginter plays with Nico Elvedi in central defence. And the striker of choice in this setup is Alassane Plea. That's how to dispossess your opponent.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
What a save! Well, the short corner routine. Bonsabaini. He takes aim. And that's an important intervention. And Kone has it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Delarabi. Determined defending. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He's managed to lose his marker. Sends it back. Oh, a lovely ball. Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Great challenge. He got nothing but ball. Plea. Not the best clearance. Zakaria. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Andri. And he's through here. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. And still dangerous. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Well, no stopping him. It's opening up for them. Can he convert? Well, what a stop that was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, threat over for now. Disappointing pass. It looks promising. He made it look simple, really. Applying vigorous pressure. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. But ultimately up a cul-de-sac. The first half here. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Nico Elvedi. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Karim Bellarabi. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Possession one. Well, that is how to run at defenders. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Zakaria. And very deftly cut out. Good pressure to win the ball back. And Kone has it. Player. And giving it away. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can they keep it going? Well, it fizzled out. Zakaria. Alassane Player. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Anpi. Moving the ball effectively. And Patrick Schick now. This could square the game. Well read to ease the pressure. This might be ideal for the counter. Will they profit from this situation? Skinwell. Goalkeeper getting in the way, superb save, and played short. Bolsabaini. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And winning it back. Good movement. It might be on for them. But nothing comes of it. 10 minutes left for play. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Still possibilities. Finally gathered by the keeper.
Well, that's a really good recovery. He had to be smart there. Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
And dispossessed. Diaby. Cross could be useful. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Alassane Player. Still pushing for what could be a winner. But they took care of the situation defensively. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes. Hello from the Autostadt, the motor city, Wolfsburg. We're here at the Volkswagen Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Wolfsburg facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Gerhardt. Steffen. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Andri. Oh, a lovely ball. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Clears it away. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Plenty of options. Well, lovely work to get past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Kerem Demirbay. Can they get in behind them? Then Arabi. He succeeds in clearing it. Played over. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Well, they've lost the ball. This looks threatening. Then Arabi. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Arnold. Here's Gerhardt. Steffen. Oh, the threat is there. Able to get a body in the way. Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
A bit of running room now on the wing. No luck keeping possession. Mecha. This could level it. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
It didn't happen for them. Gerhardt. Weghorst. Something to worry about here. Plays it back. Real chance. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Good visualisation and execution. Can he put them in front? And that is is defending of the highest order. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity! Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Weghorst. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Weghorst, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now what can they do from here? Oh, great attacking play. Cutting the ball back. Oh, blocked it! And into the last 30 minutes now. And he read it well defensively. Could be a chance to break here. But they took care of the situation defensively. An attack full of promise. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. And with that, well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Jérôme Roussillon. 20 minutes to go. Could be! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? A good and fair challenge. Weghorst. Struggling to keep the ball. Weghorst. Roussillon. Can he take advantage? Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Well, it's the late show. And they are level again. So back underway. The game having been squared at 2-2. Arnold, and winning it back. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Applying vigorous pressure. And Patrick Schick now. Defensive efficiency personified.
Well, these fans are pushing their team on here. They sense a winner's coming.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And there's the whistle, all even at the end.
Town to town, from London to Taiwan, I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the Borussia Park in the city of Monchengladbach. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Borussia Monchengladbach, and they take on Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set.
And now waiting to pounce. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Well, that is how to run at defenders. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, a nice looking pass. And another one! 2 quick goals! Will it turn out to be the 2-punch knockout? So 2-0 now. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. About Weghorst. Roussillon. Mecha. And it might be. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And that's a straightforward stop. Steffen. Now it's Vidlet-Baku. And beating the defender. Arnold. Mecha. Takes on the shot. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Hoffmann. The ball with Playa. Losing possession here. Weghorst. Really vital interception here. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Oh, a good diving save. So the corner played into the box. Guilavogui. He's in behind. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. In the perfect position to read it.
Well, the stats confirm Spurs' control of the ball so far, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
Oh, a lovely ball. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Mecha. Now it's with Guilavogui. Lacroix.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment.
The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Stindl. Playa. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Playa. And unable to keep possession. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Not a great pass. Will he play it in? Teammate available. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. He's feeling the pressure here. Weghorst. Well-timed tackle. Baku. Defensive efficiency personified. Crossing opportunity. Gerhardt. A sloppy pass. Stindl. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! So the current scoreline, 4-2. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. He has time to play it over. Gerhardt. Weghorst. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Something to worry about here. Lars Stindl. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. Yannick Gerhardt. Maximilian Arnold has it. He's in here. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And a chance for him on the flank. And he cuts in from the wing. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem's been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance to date.
Zakaria. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Arnold has eyes for goal, and good work to deny the chance. Played over, and the danger is still there. And a goalkeeper in great form.
And he's just pulled off an absolutely stunning save there. That is brilliant.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment.
Jack it up.
Passionate night ahead here at the Borussia Park in Monchengladbach. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Monchengladbach. Chance, player! And nicely parried away. Alassane Player. Decent position. As clean as a whistle, that challenge. They couldn't maintain possession. Stindl. And a goal! To open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And back underway. 1-0 it is. A good and fair challenge. Oh, he's given it away. And the poor touch didn't help them on the possession front. Top-class defending. Excellent vision. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Zakaria. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Well, letting it continue to see if in fact there was an advantage, but not so. Free kick. Short and along the ground. Excellent defending. Well, they might be onto something. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
High quality defending. Anti. Belarabi. And clears the danger. Not trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Takes the shot. And blocked for now. Big chance to get them on terms. Well, denied by the keeper, but really he only has himself to blame. Hofmann. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Kone. It looks promising. Player. Karim Belarabi. And a fine tackle. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
And smart defending. Stindl. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The first half here comes to it. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. A It is a decent-looking attack here. But ultimately up a cul-de-sac. Could be a chance to break here. Hofmann. A creative look about this. Surely the equaliser. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, threat over for now. And you don't want to lose possession there. Well, it still could be dangerous. Hofmann. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Delightful pass. Danger averted. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Bonsabaini. That is how to apply the pressure. Can he put it away? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, a second goal for them here. Strong but fair tackle. Zakaria. And a chance for him on the flank. Space and time for the cross. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, the ball lost here.
Well, as you can see, Gladbach have had most of the ball and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Getting in there to intercept. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Promising attack, but his timing was off. And slipped through beautifully. Kerem Demirbay. And good pressure high up the pitch. So a throw in here. Schick. Might be able to get in behind the defence, but quick thinking defensively. Hofmann, brilliant piece of skill. Chance, player, and danger still. Well, threat averted. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the... Hello everyone. Well, I must say we've been motoring to get here. We're in Germany's Autostadt at the Volkswagen Arena. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Wolfsburg facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right...
Well, the only way to say it is he got it all horribly wrong, Stuart.
Well, he has to make the keeper work harder than that. That's a tame finish.
Schick. This is looking threatening. And Patrick Schick now. Thwarted by the post.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Moving it forward. And space for the cross. Has a go. Brilliant save. And over it comes. And clearing it away. Lacroix. Here's Gerhardt. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, we know how troublesome he can be on the pitch, but what should we expect from him today, Stuart? Real chance! A goal! The opening statement of the match, a richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate! So underway again here, 1-0 the score. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Is it going to end up being productive? A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. That is how to apply the pressure. Jeremy Frimpong. And Patrick Schick now. Applying vigorous pressure. It's still alive. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
High-quality defending. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Jeremy Frimpong. Well, the pass not finding its target. Disappointing pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, as those stats...
Well, he strayed offside just as it looked promising. Will he play it in? And that was a very fine read. Cross could be useful. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, if truth be told, he made it rather straightforward for the keeper.
Well, he knows it. That is a real waste of a great opportunity.
Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, there's chance here. He can't hold on to it. Big chance it is. Foiling his opponent completely. Moussa Diaby. It might be. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? The first time. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Tackling and winning the ball to boot. Pressing as a team. And Patrick Schick now. This could level it. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Stuart. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Andri. They've regained possession. Andri. It did look on for them, but not to be. Arnold. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, he likes to run at them. But they dealt with the threat posed. That's very effective, good high pressing. Mecha. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Delarabi. That's a useful cross. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Yannick Gerhardt. Now with Weghorst. Well, that pass easy on the eye. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Ten minutes to go then. And that's an important intervention. All even, but will it stay that way? And they'll get ready for the throw-in.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Giving the ball away. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And Patrick Schick now. And dispossessed. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Stefan. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And deciding to go short with this one. Cuts it back. He's beaten his man. Weghorst. Can he do it? That is that after 90 minutes.